I don't think he's asking you to move.
I can't move. Alright guys, we should be back online. I'm trying to figure out what this guy wants me to do. I can't do anything. Welcome everybody, make sure you're slamming that or smashing that like button on your way in. He wants me to move out of his way, but I can't because I'm blocked in behind me. Oh, you guys can't see behind me.
Yeah, we really.
And here comes another plow. Taco King, welcome to EF1. Sorry guys, I can't do like a proper intro for those just joining in. We're trying to figure out how to get out of the way of Caltrans, which is in front of us here.
Good to see you all again. Make sure you guys are smashing that like button, hitting that subscribe button. Let's turn to a chaotic scene here. Trying to figure out what is going on.
Yep, a lot of flashing lights. No kidding.
We got lots of chaos. And right now we have to embrace the chaos.
Got 932 watching, 220 likes. If we can get everyone to smash that like button real quick. I know you guys just did on the last one, but this is a new event. So if we can build that momentum real quick, it'll be very, very helpful to us. We really would appreciate it. I definitely would help enforce the whole point of doing that. Still cannot go anywhere right now. We are on I-80 eastbound and it is shut down right here. We've got a whole lot of traffic behind us. A whole lot of traffic. They might be getting ready to do something. Kate, thank you so much for your super chat. Alive in here, but every time I put my window down, it's just blasting snow in here. Great to see 1,000 of you guys in here already. Thank you so much for tuning in. 1,000 watching, 300 likes. You guys are enjoying the chaos unfolding in front of us and behind us. Please do consider smashing that like button as well as that subscribe button.
We do not know what is happening in front of us. That's the mystery here, folks. We do not know. I mean, look at all the traffic behind us. We were able to snake our way up to the front.
which I kind of feel bad about now because I didn't realize I was following 2 Caltrans employees, not in government vehicles. Obviously, it was a couple 4Runners. So, in the heat of the moment, I was like, "Hey, I'm driving a 4Runner, and I can get through this snow. Let me follow them." And I come up to this guy, and I was like, "Yeah, I saw those 2 guys were let through," and he's like, "Yeah, they work for us." I'm like, "Oh, my bad." Like, let me get out of the way. So,
Joe, thank you for the super chat.
thank you very much. Lisa, thank you for your super chat. Again, even if you think you hit that like button, please give it a second glance, because you could be thinking of the old stream, and this is a new stream that just got created. So, some of that video might be worth uploading off of there. What?
I'm laughing at the ad I'm getting.
Oh. Well, it's gonna be good for you.
It's gotten a lot of my, you know what? Oh, gosh. Okay, folks.
We cannot go anywhere right now, guys. Do a gritty around the plow truck for more money. No, I am not trying to get in the way. I'll do a gritty like if we find our own little spot, but.
So you guys see how close we are to that super check goal. That's all because of you guys. Look how close we are to that.
Yep, not too far off. And I can literally see water beating and dripping down the windshield of the tow. It's so dumb. I don't understand what even happens.
Yeah, I'll do this. Why don't you take a, or at least either you post a video or take a video of what's going on.
What, like for Twitter?
Yes.
Okay.
And the Facebook page. What's the...
Windshield loves to ice over, man. Oh, this is so frustrating. I can't see anything out of my side. If we had to drive right now, I'd be screwed.
I just shut off my stream.
All the ones today?
Yeah, I would.
Okay.
Copy that. We'll still be live for a while. Everybody's just stopped behind us, guys. Everybody's just stopped.
You guys can see how hard the snow's coming down. We just can't really do anything right now. Man, they're getting heavy.
Yep, everybody continue to smash that like button. 1,000 watching, 420 likes. We're getting snowed in a little bit. At least my side of the windshield is. My windshield wiper is completely iced over. But I can't sit here and cook myself alive anymore. It gets so hot in here having the defroster on like that. Probably just hop out real quick.
This is absolutely incredible, guys. What do you guys think about that? Where are you guys also tuning in from in the stream? Let us know in the chat. Where are you guys tuning in from? And yeah, one more question to ask you guys, but I'll wait till you guys answer that one first.
People from all over. Bend, Oregon. Nice. I'm from Portland myself.
0ZH does not initiate convection in Dixie on Friday.
Really? That's unfortunate for us.
Oh, that would mean it won't happen.
True.
I guess that just means that it would, if that was the whole, that would mean a possibility of a worse case scenario for Saturday.
Yeah. I'm trying to combat all the windshield fog here. It's getting really bad. I mean, you guys can still see, which is good, but
We can't see past this cop car, guys, at all. And I could zoom in on the headlights and you guys can see, but I mean, like, we can't see past back there at all.
sorry we're just having to sit here, guys. I was hoping we'd be moving by now, but it's probably a fairly serious accident up ahead. The problem is, I think it's worse when we're not moving for some reason. I don't really know why, but
Ventilation, probably.
yeah, probably.
But at the same time, the 0Z doesn't fire convection, probably because it only goes till 5 p.m. Friday, and that was supposed to be after dark.
Okay.
Well, 5 p.m. is still not dark.
is correct. It is not. For those of you just joining in, welcome. We are, I believe we're a little bit past Soda Springs right now. Oh yeah, we're definitely past Soda Springs. We are pretty much at Donner Summit. Basically at Donner Summit right here. We are trying, I was trying to get down into Truckee to see what Truckee was like. And now I-80 is closed. We've made it up to the front of the closure, but it is closed. And I can only imagine how much traffic is built up behind us. It's probably several miles worth at this point. It continues to snow very heavily. The car's fogging up big time. The defroster is not able to keep up with the moisture content in the air, I guess. I don't really know what's happening, but I'm glad you guys can still see out, because we really can't. If we have to drive, it's going to be an interesting scenario, to say the least.
That's the 0 run doesn't really fire much unless that little skinny line up in like central and northeast Missouri.
Okay. Traffic being held due to spinouts. Gotcha.
Yeah, the 0Z really doesn't have much happening at all, which is actually quite funny.
Why is my driver's side windshield wiper so garbage? Freezes up over nothing.
On the 6Z run, we should be able to see if anything fires down south in that nocturnal threat.
Look, it's cold out. It's 24.
Yeah.
I didn't realize we dropped so much.
That cold front came in.
Where's your normal chase truck? We're in it.
See, look at the 0Z. See? What it does, though, see how the environment is rapidly intensifying here?
Right at the end.
Right at the 0Z?
Mm-hmm.
But, I mean, there's a lot. There's going to be, this sounding is not really contaminated, but, I mean, look at the EML that it has.
Jim, thank you so much for contributing to the new wiper fund. I appreciate it. We're going to need it. It's going to be sketchy driving down this hill. Sheesh. Yeah, thank you guys for over 500 likes. Got over 1,100 of you guys in here, over 500 likes. If you guys have not hit that like button, let's shoot up to 1,000 real quick. I'm sure we can do it.
I was gonna say, yeah, look. I mean, yeah.
What is that, projected? Is that projected, or?
Well, yeah, it's a snowfall map.
Okay, I didn't know if that was like existing snowfall or not. We are being held up.
Let's say the lower end amounts here, the 1 in 10 chance, like the lowest possible, still show 24 to 30 inches here on the lower end. Low end amount, 9 in 10 chance of happening.
Okay.
Or 9 in 10 chance of higher snowfall.
Okay.
And look at the 80 quarter. The light red, which I mean you really can't see, that's 18 to 24. The darker red, 24 30. Darkest red, 30 36.
I see.
Or no, 36 to 48. And then the pink is 48 plus. That's what it says right there.
Oh, something's happening. Longer you sit, more snow to get plowed. Well, I can't go anywhere.
We really can't go anywhere, chat.
I can't go backwards either. I mean, we're stuck exactly where we're at right now.
send more of that storm to Phoenix. We need the water pretty bad. You guys will get the storm on Thursday. This is the same system that's coming Thursday. Oh, actually, well, tomorrow to you guys. It's right here. This is it.
We are driving. Okay.
Although you guys won't see snow like this, though. Flagstaff could see some good snow from this. 8 to 12 inches, maybe a little bit higher than that.
What is that? A plow for ants? Paul, thank you so much for your super chat. I'm honestly so confused. You got these cars over here.
That same cold front, that's what's going to do to Prescott tomorrow. Prescott's going to be in the mid-40s. As soon as the cold front passes...
Burma, thank you for your super chat.
Boom. They go from the 40s to the mid-30s. And not even lower with this.
Are we moving? Are we going? I think we're about to get escorted, chat.
Yeah, I was like, I want to go.
Well, I just know the people behind me probably want to go.
Yeah, but I think we are getting escorted. Just watch out in case someone bumps into you.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, we're not?
I can't tell what this cop is doing. He damn near just ran into that van.
Are you guys excited that we're moving? Let us know in the chat. You guys excited that we're moving?
Too much to ask for. Probably.
We're moving, Chad. We're moving.
I feel like having this light mounted up front does more harm than good. I just need to get some real lights.
You guys feel the movement? You too, Dad. Good to see you.
What's up?
Seymour, welcome in. Candace, good to see you. Leslie, good to see you.
What's going on with the camera?
Kurt, good to see you.
We are moving now.
The record for snowfall in Northern California is 194 inches during a 4-day storm.
194 inches during a 4-day storm. So what is that? Like an average of 48.5 inches per day? Yeah. 4 feet per day? That's crazy.
Farm Girl, we are on I-80 East, about 10 miles west of Truckee, California. If you know where Truckee is, if you know where Sacramento is, go about 100 miles east of Sacramento. Banksy supports the movement. Be bad in Truckee, yeah. That's why we're gonna nose our way down there, see what's going on there, and looks like eastbound is moving too, just slow. There's not much traffic going east.
We are going
Or going west, sorry.
Watching that car behind us because they are closer than that camera shows. I think the camera has a little bit more of a wide angle on it. I gotta keep these on more frequently because I am really having a hard time getting visibility right now. Like my side is iced up so bad. This is ridiculous. I'm getting a new wiper before I do any more chasing in this vehicle. I know you guys can't even see what I'm talking about. Elaine, thank you for the gifted. I really appreciate that.
W and Lane in the chat, guys.
We got 1,200 watching, 637 likes. Let's keep pushing it to 1,000 here, chat. Sorry about the connection interruptions. We are having a lot of technical issues today.
Not a good move.
Especially on those tires. I'm looking at my wiper. It is just completely encased in snow and ice right now.
Thinks he's a speed racer? Yeah. I don't know what we don't know what he was thinking. He should not be going that fast. Especially in this terrain. These conditions too.
Roads are definitely slick. I wanted to ice over pretty quick too, just because we've had such a rapid temperature drop. I mean, it's in the low 20s up there on the summit, low to mid 20s, 23, 24. So
guys up here, guys, unfortunately, we have a long night ahead.
Yep, Caltrans will definitely be kept busy up here. No doubt about that. Lala, thank you so much for your super chat. Look at how much snow, like there's literally like a snow drift on the hood.
On the forward, yeah.
Like on my side. Teresa, thank you so much for your super chat. Leslie, thank you for your super chat again. Looks like we'll probably have some memberships to give back to you guys. Dan, thank you so much for your super chat. So for dinner and welcome to Cali. Thank you so much.
Good to see you, Dan.
Yeah, very good to see you.
I am now with Dio.
Teresa, thank you for gifting another 5 memberships. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. You do a lot for this channel, Teresa, as do a lot of you. We really do appreciate all of the effort and help and support that you guys put into.
You guys believe in us a lot, and we wouldn't be able to be out here doing what we do without you guys.
We have done it, so we will be. Oh, did it fail to transfer?
It just stops. So.
Okay. Well, honestly, it might be better to do it without Wi-Fi because it's probably going to get covered so fast, so it's probably going to be pointless. This new rate's this high.
Right. I figured it would just a touch bit faster, but it probably won't be right. Because yeah, it restarts it. About 351 hours remaining.
351 hours? How many gigabytes of data video is it? 1.4? That's terrible. Okay, we need to get back into trucking. I just sit in trucking for a while. It doesn't load.
Now we're down to 17 of those.
Whoa, Jim! Blinker fluid fun? Thank you so much, Jim. You're funny.
Big W, Jim.
You are funny and very generous. Yes, huge W, Jim.
I say we're only now I think we're like 150 from that super check goal on top.
I don't know if it's accounted for his yet. So if it hasn't, then we're 107 away. But if it has, then we're 157 away.
It's crazy.
Boy, is it stopping us again? Yeah, they're stopping us again.
That car is just in there.
Yeah.
If you don't refill the blinker fluid, your muffler bearings will go out.
Ah.
When have you ever hit the super check goal before the 15th?
Really only on these I think we did it in November and then also December.
Yeah, I was gonna say November, December. We only were out for a week. We hit it in
Potentially January too, because Arkansas was a huge stream.
yeah.
Elaine, thank you so much for the PayPal. Very much appreciate that. Thank you so much for your support. Carol, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. I know, it's just stuck at 1%.
It's going.
No, it's not if it's still at 1%.
It's numbers going up.
0.2, but I'd upload it through the phone at that rate. That service sucks. Got to get us into Truckee so we can try to upload some video for the news. There's the Tundra. Let's go find out he can't go past because there's a cop though.
Eastbound and westbound on our R2 from Alta to the Nevada state line.
Okay. This is the chain regulation level.
SR 262 was R2 from Truckee to Kings Beach. SR 89 is R2 from Truckee to Tahoe City.
I forget what R2 is. That change required on everything except for 4-wheel drive with snow tires?
I believe so.
So I really hope they don't make us put chains on. That would suck. Slowly making progress. This is some heavy, heavy snow.
So let's see, do you guys like snow streams? What do you guys think of snow streams? Let us know in the chat. What do you guys think of snow streams? Yes, that was included in that amount. That was included in the amount, yes.
Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, then we are 150 away. So, regardless, we'll probably still hit it before the 15th. Unless the 15th is Friday.
Today is the 12th.
Okay.
So the Friday is the 14th. we're glad you guys enjoy them. We get mixed reviews. Like I mean, this, especially this late in the year, because everyone is ready for.
Everyone wants to see tornadoes.
Everyone wants to see severe weather right now.
The problem is, this time of year, the tornadoes in an area where you're more than likely not ever going to see them, unless you have a drone, which we don't at the moment. We have some money set aside for it, but just haven't pulled the trigger on it because it's an investment to get it to work on the stream specifically. Got to spend an extra $1,000 on top of whatever DJI drone you get. You have to buy this special controller for it to make it stream compatible.
William, I know someone whose name is exactly similar to yours, spelt the same way, first and last name. It's kind of funny. As long as snow's not out your window, you enjoy it. I live near Reno and didn't realize there was a big storm going on.
Yep, just up the hill from you. You guys are on the east side of the Sierra, so they tend to actually block off a lot of this bigger activity from actually getting to you, because the mountains do play an effect like that. Carolyn, thank you so much for your Venmo. We appreciate your support. I know they ain't out here pulling people over in this. You got bigger problems. Oh, never mind, they just stuck. Never mind. Probably because they couldn't fit chains on that thing because it's lowered.
Assuming a lot of you guys love snow. Some of you guys prefer tornadoes and hurricanes, or some of you guys prefer tornadoes over hurricanes.
A little bit of everything.
And we chase them all.
This is likely the last, I mean, unless we get another system where the blizzard threat is bigger than the severe threat, which that's always possible. This is probably the last, at least, California snowstorm I'll drive out for the year. So, it looks like we're going out with a bang. It's snowing decently in Truckee right now.
You like snow streams when something is happening, but I don't like snow streams when they just stand somewhere.
I gotcha. That makes sense.
We try to bring the action to you guys. Amar says he prefers whatever we chase.
Well, that's nice, Amar.
Supposed to have more storms next week. That is the truth. They will get more storms here next week. Actually, they're going to get another little shore wave that comes in tomorrow on the backside of this that could dump up to another foot of snow in here. And then it'll still be snowing, some, maybe like a couple of inches here and there between Saturday and Sunday. And then really Sunday night through Monday evening, they're going to get another good storm here, maybe another up to 2 feet. That's what's on the table here. And I mean, Guys, if the severe threat was not happening back east and it wasn't as significant, we probably would stay here. Actually, we would stay here. Because that's another stream opportunity tomorrow. That's another stream opportunity maybe, Sunday and Monday and whatever else comes through. But the problem is Saturday looks fairly significant on the severe weather table out east. And we've come to the point in the one, a lot of you guys want to see tornadic activity. A lot of you guys want to see storms. You are seeing a storm here with snow, but you're not seeing like a supercell or a thunderstorm. And there's a lot of people that could rely on us to give them life-saving information on Saturday and Friday where they are. And they live in those locations and they're watching us. Which, that's something that we take very seriously here. And severe season is approaching rapidly. It really is. Come to Yuma and chase the sun. Hey, you guys got some rain last night. Feather, good to see you. How far are we from Truckee? We are in Truckee right now, Dan. We just got here.
So I'm trying to get off this exit here.
Dixie Alley is rough. Please be safe.
Yeah, we will. I'm not going to be too aggressive with it. Too aggressive. If we can get, if I think we can safely get up close to a tornado, because the reality is there more likely is going to be tornadoes that happen on Saturday, especially. Then we'll do it. But if it's really in an area where I can't see and I can't tell where it is, I'm not going to get right up next to a couplet on radar. Definitely got to give those things some breathing room.
Trying to pass you.
For what? You're not going to go anywhere.
Yep, Truckee sure has gotten a decent amount of snow. It's quickly piling up, and it's going to continue to quickly pile up tonight. I think they're calling for at least a foot here. Foot of snow here by sunrise. We'll see if that happens. But
why is he turning around?
We are waiting on an accident.
Waiting on what?
Teresa asks, are we waiting on an accident?
Are we waiting on an accident? No, we're just kind of driving around, seeing if anything's happening. It's kind of what we do. We just survey until something happens. If anything. Oh, I want that car so badly.
Because of the muffler?
Subaru WRX ST, yeah, it's one of my favorite cars ever. Charlie because of the way they sound.
We're getting heavy rain in Olympia, Washington at the moment. You guys are getting the northern part of this. This rain will make it all the way down to Southern California tonight, and it's going to be bringing some severe weather possibly with it. I would not be surprised. It brought some damaging winds and maybe a waterspout threat to the immediate coast. Maybe one of them makes it on shore. And definitely rain that comes down really quick, that piles up really quick, maybe 1 to 2 inches. But those burn scars, if you live near one of those burn scars down in Southern California, you hopefully are watching the weather and got a plan in place in case you need to leave due to debris flow and whatnot, because it is certainly on the table.
No doubt about that. Got 1,300 watching, 840 likes. We are still trying to push to that 1,000 goal.
Reno getting snow now? It's snowing in Reno?
Really?
The snow level really dropped.
Yeah, we're at 29 here, so maybe some of the colder temperatures I've seen in Truckee all year. I believe these are 4x4. Yep.
So pizza comes so down, let me know for me. We will do that, Dan, if we make it down that way at some point in time. We would love to meet you. As well as anyone, if you guys, if we're in an area near you guys and, you know, we have time, we could, you know, just maybe stop and say a quick hello and let you guys see us. Next week. I mean, I would say so, Twilight. There might be a system that comes in about midweek, but you wouldn't have to worry about that until like the 20th. And if that, some models show a system in the Midwest, some of them don't, but they should be all right.
Swore there were street lights on this road before. I can't see jack right now.
What time are you going to stream tomorrow? I mean, that just depends. I mean, I know that there's a slight possibility that we run into snow between Reno and Vegas tomorrow, or wherever we end up staying tonight.
If we run into something, we might do a stream, but my main priority is getting to Vegas. I don't particularly care about the snow as much tomorrow because I want to make sure that we're good to go. My focus shifts to the severe threat at that point, if I'm being honest with you.
We are concerned about getting to El Vegas.
I just want to get some El Sleepo because once we get to Little Rock, sleep is not a guaranteed thing probably until Saturday night, and even then it's not guaranteed. Never know what we're going to run into or what we need help with.
I know, part of me almost wants to stay up all night.
Tonight? Why?
Because if we have to go to sleep at 6 o'clock tomorrow, I'm not going to be able to.
We're not actually asleep if I just leave our eyes closed. here?
I might have to go check the link. Whatever you just cleared off, it's running 10 times faster now.
Yeah, I cleared off, but it's snowing so fast that it's just going to accumulate right back.
Yeah, that's nice to see.
There we go, I was waiting for it.
They're all saying bless you in the chat. Father asked how your allergies are.
They're pretty bad, as always. Snow on the Starlink dish, yes. There is snow on the Starlink dish.
And this pile up really high right here.
Is that really where Brandon Payne lives?
I don't think so.
Oh, like what the heck, man? Oh, and we're fogging back over again. Yay! Wow, this is... some heavy snow, man.
Who knows? We might be on Friday. We might be in the Boot Hill, you know, around the northeast Arkansas. I mean, if we chase down there, we're gonna be in northeast Arkansas. Might end up being the Missouri Boot Hill, maybe western Kentucky. Okay. They're all right there.
Yeah. So I'm trying to focus on not sliding down.
Stejo.
Yeah.
He said that he has the same concerns for Friday that were similar to December 2021. He said he didn't chase it due to family emergencies, but really have to watch how deep that moisture gets around the Arkansas Missouri Boot Hill. Something tells me models are underselling it.
Gotcha.
Well, we don't want that to happen.
Like I said, the stuff that I like chasing is if it's a big risk, I prefer it to be over an area where it's less populated. Okay, what is going on with all the hazards over here? Is this just people going slow or is it stuck? Or is it going slow? I wonder what this forerunner's doing. They're sitting here with their hazards on. The way they're stuck, they're in the forerunner. Stuck. I don't know. That'd be pretty sad. I'm not gonna lie if you can make it up that hill for him.
When we get stopped, or you know what? I'll do that right now.
What?
You're good.
No, what's up?
Nothing bad.
The gifted thing?
Yeah.
Here, I can do it on right now.
And I only did 10 this time because you guys hit 8 on the last one.
One second, I'm trying to gift the memberships to you guys. And it won't let me. It won't let me. There's a rear cam one you guys requested. Oh my god, okay, not 50. Actually, wait, no, I want to go straight.
Mara, yes, we did eat earlier. We had our usual Dairy Queen.
Finally got the chicken tenders. Although, to be honest, for some reason, the best thing that I like about Dairy Queen is their fries. It's not necessarily the chicken tenders, just the fries. The Safeway has amazing spicy chicken tenders. I don't know why they go over there. Alright, there you guys go. There is 5 gifted. Welcome to those who just received those. Hope you enjoy.
Alright guys, well, I am about to roll up at the hotel right now, so everybody be safe tonight, as always. I'm sure we'll catch on one of these days coming up. If not, talk to you guys on the radio tomorrow. DL, Garrett, be safe tonight, as always. Connor, same to you driving. I think, I don't know if Corey stopped for the night or not, but you and Redman as well.
Yeah, same to you, man. Glad you made it to where you needed to get to safe. Hopefully your birthday was somewhat enjoyable. Yeah, I'm sure we'll catch you on Friday or Saturday because the plan is to still get out there. So catch you soon. Chat with you on the radio tomorrow, more than likely.
DQ has very good onion rings, they say.
See, I'm not a big fan of onion rings. Otherwise, I would probably check those out. What else was I gonna say? Oh, almost to 1,000 likes. We're 59 away right now. We are 59 away. We've got more people in watching right now than have hit the like button, so. Okay, please, for the love of God, don't slide into me. Thank you. Whoa. Let's forget there's a roundabout right here.
We do have an MD for heavy snow. That's interesting.
We have an MD.
That's the first time we went up here in an MD.
Probably have one in December.
Did we?
Maybe.
Oh, they issued that earlier. Oops. I missed it. Heavy snow expected through tonight with 2+ inch rates likely.
Yikes.
They should add. They should add.
Do they keep the lights up here year round? I wonder.
They might. This is really cool, guys. Except for the Christmas tree.
I was gonna say the tree's gone, but that makes sense.
We are at 85%.
85%
on the tree.
Wow, awesome.
Definitely nice out here, guys, in downtown Truckee.
For sure, no doubt about that. I think I may have heard music, so
You heard music?
I thought I did. Thought it was a slight possibility.
Why did the phone do this? It won't let me switch back over.
Just exit out manually.
I know.
Is your screen locked?
No. Nope.
See the stop sign, but sure, let's assume it is an always stop. I think we've definitely found the heavier, wetter flakes we're looking for, though. No doubt about that. Appreciate you guys continuing to stick around with us here and hang out. Wow, look at this.
Like that, don't you? You guys like this view. There's a bunch more headed this way. mean, looking at our radar, it does look that way. It doesn't look like that line slowed down a lot.
Oh, did it?
I'm just telling based off of this, it hasn't.
Yeah, no, it's crawling. I mean, at the end of it is at Grass Valley right now, but at that pace, I mean, it's going to be going for a while. Can we stay here like we normally do? All of a sudden, it doesn't want to do it no more.
What?
Give us the rate. Stupid.
Just think it has to do with luck.
Why do we have bad luck all of a sudden? Going back 80 westbound.
Maybe we can call the hotel and see if they got it.
I mean, if their app doesn't if the app says they don't, then they don't. Who knows, maybe it's because of spring break. That's so funny. No one is going to Shreveport for spring break. Oh, man. That slow down again.
It finished at 1.4, but why is it not going 90? It's at 94.
I don't know, but I'm about to retire an iPad from video upload duties. Pretty soon that video is going to be irrelevant. It's just going to be too late in the day, so. That's not.
It is including
tax.
It is.
No, it's not.
154 and 189 with tax.
Oh, well then that's just your Priceline VIP deal. Basically means that Marriott themselves are not offering any sort of discounts of any kind tonight. But Priceline, which makes me think Priceline loses money on those kind of deals.
Stay at the Doctor Lodge. You can stay at the Best Western. You can stay at the Hampton.
Back into Truckee here. Oh, did it really reset?
I just did that this one.
Why? I was gonna get out and
Get on what?
brush off the Starlink. If that was what was holding it up, it was right there. Now it's gonna take. Might as well cancel it now.
What do you mean? It gave us the. All it would do is just boost it.
It was at 94%. All I had to do.
Well,
was
I know, but you forget that when it freezes, it won't move. It just froze. That said that to me. I don't know how many times in the past.
Is that just when you use that?
Well, when the screen gets shut off, it just freezes.
Oh, it went on sleep mode. Oh, is it on low battery mode or something?
No.
You can turn that off.
I'm just not touching it all the time, and if I don't touch it all the time, the screen will just. Ooh.
That's what I'm saying. You can go into settings and turn that off so it never turns itself off. Or just use the phone because I already have it set to do that. They use lasers. Did you guys see that? That plow has a laser pointer on it. Why is that camera so dim? Maybe you want added exposure. Either too bright or too dim. It's never just right. Back into central Truckee here. I need to pull off somewhere and wipe off my, probably both the wipers, honestly, because they're getting, whoa. Pretty bad. Thanks, we technically could have just sat here this whole time because we were parked here at one point. No. Okay, it's probably covered again.
Not bad.
It's doing an okay job melting through it. Had a thin layer on it, but not as bad as I thought it was going to be.
Okay.
I realized it was pure ice. Gosh dang, that hurt my head. Decent bit. I didn't know I'm parked underneath trees too. They closed I-80 West.
Are you serious?
Yeah. I mean, at least it's snowing here, but...
Okay.
It says Donner Pass Road's still open, but I mean, I'll go over there and see if they let us through. At least it's still snowing here. It could be worse.
I was going to say, it could be raining here.
Where is 80 closed at? Apparently just out of Truckee. I don't know. That's what my maps say. Let me check Caltrans themselves. They do have an app. Alright guys, I think I have to just keep the wipers on constant. Why are you not going faster?
Okay, so our options. we can. Never heard of this. Have you ever heard of that place?
No, where is that?
It's 9.7 miles away from me.
Tahoe Vista?
Ah, yeah. Yep. That's right.
Gotcha.
So, I mean, we could do something like that.
Okay.
That's a 2 for that price.
Alright.
That's with tax. Or we can stay at not the Donner Lodge. And that's the same. That's exactly what it's for.
Okay. Well,
Power slipping. Oh no, I had the video right here.
yeah, it's not, I wanted to get that SD card back.
I can put it in if you just want me to take the camera and put it on roof mode for a minute. There you go. Hey, look at these big flakes, guys. This is awesome.
Realized I was going the wrong way, so I passed that person for nothing. I feel kind of bad now.
It's very slick out here.
I'm trying to get interstate. Hey, they're still just right there. They're driving
It's being held again due to spinouts.
Oh, okay. I understand. Okay, so I'm an idiot. I was actually supposed to turn right at this light instead of go straight. Not sure what I was thinking. I was probably thinking that these are some pretty heavy snow rates. No, I'm wrong a lot, but not about this. We're gonna try and hit Donner Pass Road going from the east. Since they're holding it due to spinouts right now. I don't really want to get on 80 and just sit there, because that's how we started the stream. I believe we had 1,000 likes too, so thank you guys so much for that. Yes, we did. Let's not stop there though. See how close we can get to 2,000 likes on this stream. Yeah, this is the heaviest snow that we've seen in Truckee in a long time in our several trips up here.
The storm rotation potential.
So, jeez, it's looking pretty significant this
2
weekend.
p.m.
2 p.m. Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. estimated storm speeds? Maybe you think probably like 55, 60?
Probably high.
Wonderful.
And the strong low-level jet, I mean, it's never going to be weak.
Yeah. Chasing us now. Oh god, never mind. Stop it. See that 80 from up here?
No. Oh wait, that's 80 right here.
Okay, hold on, we might have a car.
You might have a car stuck,
Stuck up
chaps.
here.
What the?
We may have something to do here.
Might have something to do here, Chad. We're gonna find out what's going on. Salty, thank you for being a member for 17 months. No problem, Pacific Breeze. Hope you're enjoying it. Are we on mute, chats? We should not be on mute.
Alrighty.
What's gonna happen here?
He's waiting on a tow, apparently. He is stuck, but he also slid and slammed into the curb up there, and I guess his front axle's broken, so he can't go anywhere. So he's waiting on a tow truck.
Oh, I see, okay.
So, could have probably yanked him out of there, but if his front axle's already damaged, me trying to pull on it's probably going to break it the rest of the way, and I don't want to do that. Anyways, now I'm going the wrong way again. I need to turn around and go that way once again, so I just have to go up here somewhere to turn around and do that.
Grifter, good to see you.
Scott's probably gonna be like, "What are you doing?" But I'm trying to get to Donner Pass Road, but I had to swing around and talk to that guy, and then I couldn't go anywhere but this way. Didn't really have a good spot to turn around until right then, so.
They are trying to, Nikki. They are trying to. They do get a lot of snow, yes they do. Okay, so that's that guy in stuck car now?
I just talked to him.
No, not that one.
That truck? Nah. I see. I think he's just sitting there. I mean, I can go roll by and look, but.
If you don't think so, then you don't have to.
In there. No reason for him to be stuck. If he was stuck, I would tell him to learn how to drive. But he's fine. I'm just saying, like, he's literally just sitting there in 4 inches of snow. A 4-wheel drive truck should have no problem going straight.
Right.
Did it reset again? You might as well just forget it. It's too late now. It's already 8:30.
I didn't tell him what time I did it.
No, I'm saying that it's not going to be relevant to the majority of networks now because it's 8:30 Pacific, which means it's 11:30 Eastern.
So I would do it on my phone, but see, I transferred that data to here, so it doesn't show up here.
No, I know that.
So how would we do it on a mobile device?
I do it on the stream. That's how I did it, and I never had any issues doing it off the stream phone. Well, stream phone, and then also my laptop. But I did do it off the stream phone several times.
David, thank you for the super chat.
Thank you, David. Sorry, I haven't had chat open in a while. Because my Apple CarPlay don't really work anymore, so I gotta... For some reason, even though I've been here 10,000 times, I got lost and I couldn't figure out where I was, so...
What size of KO2s do we have?
265, 70, 17.
Well, like 30 inches.
I don't know what it... Maybe 31s, they're equivalent to 31s, but... Especially if the semi spins. Top off tank throughout the night. Yep, copy that, David. This is, I'm trying to remember how many times we've been out here this year, but I think this is our 4th or 5th run out here this year. So I've definitely gotten familiar with the way Caltrans likes to work. I don't even necessarily know if I want to drive up Donner Pass Road and visibility this poor. It's bad down here. I can only imagine what it is up there. I got some probably local on my tail who wants me to go faster, but I'm like, I don't live here, bro. Just let me go the speed limit. This is 35. Still, man. Sorry about that, guys. That was a particularly bad zone.
They do happen up here from time to time. We've experienced as of lately.
That's really struggling right now.
We have our lights on. I mean, not our top lights, or
I say, which lights do you mean? I'm assuming you mean the amber ones. In which case, I don't. I have not used them all trip. I really don't use them that often.
San Diego, good to see you. Yeah, this is that heavy wet snow that we've been talking about that was going to happen. Now it's here.
Snow falling off that roof. Carol, thank you so much for gifting a membership. I appreciate that. And welcome Kaylee, being a member on the channel. was that one area where we could like go down to those cabins by that lake? Was that Mammoth? That was Mammoth Lakes.
Yes, it was Mammoth Lakes. That's snowplow.
Yep.
Guys, you think we can make it through or not? You have to talk to the guy? Oh, okay. I was gonna ask. What?
He just looked at me and gave me the thumbs up. Here we go, guys. Headed up Donner Lake Road right now. Excuse me, Donner Pass Road right now. We were just on Donner Lake Road. This is definitely quite the switch up from especially what our members saw when we were sitting up here about 5-6 hours ago. It's definitely quite a bit different. Truck in my sights because it's a lot easier to follow somebody going up here. Right. Oh, that switch fell off. It's on the floor now.
Oh, it's right here.
Yeah. I need to super glue it. No, I wasn't trying to turn them on. I was trying to make sure they were off so I wouldn't blend anything out in front of me because my lights just seem really bright for some reason.
So you guys want to go into the Star Wars realm? There you go for a few seconds. Look at that. Entering Star Wars. Back off. Hyperspace, yeah, not Star Wars.
Oh, very, very low visibility. The winds are getting stronger as we head up here too, so we got more blowing snow on top of that. It's not helpful.
Good night, Dan. Thanks for tuning in as always. You shall see some rain in San Diego tonight. But the wind can shift, yes. The wind can shift.
I don't think
What's that?
I don't think anybody's driven on this road in a bit. And I'm realizing the tire tracks I'm following are just this guy. I'm looking in front of him and it's just smooth. Which means they haven't been plowing it. Which makes me wonder, is it even really open? Are we supposed to be here? But
the guy gave us a thumbs up.
I mean, he's just out here plowing. Like, I don't know if he necessarily calls the shots on who can go on what road and when. But oh, a little bit of an avalanche there, actually. I don't think I've ever been on this road when it's this bad before. This is a new experience for me. Got somebody behind me too, so we're not alone up here. Which honestly makes me feel better.
Santa Barbara has a severe thunderstorm warning right now. Okay, so the severe thunderstorm idea that I was throwing around earlier was verifying down there in Southern Cali. That line made it all the way down there already? It was just in San Francisco not that long ago. That's crazy. Unless it's a supercell or like a little like sellout ahead of everything else. Imagine you get the streets. Seriously. We do have low-level shear.
It's theoretically possible.
I-80 West closed and Nevada state line.
Wow.
That's the first time when we've seen that, I think, or since our whole time being up here is now. But they closed at the I-80 or at the Nevada line.
I've seen them do chain control enforcements at the state line, but I've never seen them fully close it. Now, I guess my question is,
Look how much snow there is over here. That's all fresh snow, or a decent amount of that's fresh. Some of that's stuck. I mean, you can see the fresh from the old.
Yeah. My side's icing up so badly, guys. I just really don't want to get slapped by an avalanche right now.
I don't think this will give us an avalanche. I think if you had to worry about an avalanche, it would come from the surrounding mountain. Safe to say that one has a guard in front of it. At least that's what we assume. That's what they built that for.
Yeah. Oh, we're at the bridge. See, there's visibility so low I can't even tell where we are right now. We're on the bridge. Yeah, it's getting windy.
Malibu, Pacific Coast Highway closed, possibility of mudslides.
That doesn't surprise me.
See, that's why it's really hard to cover those burn scars, especially in those major population zones, because they shut down roads that the burn scars would affect, like that. when any rain's forecasted. So it makes it really difficult for us to go cover them. But I mean, at the same time, we would rather be up here no matter what. I wish we would have learned that lesson last winter.
Yeah, we kept trying to work the flooding.
The high-risk flash floods down there. Don't get me wrong, they still had a lot of good flooding and whatnot, but...
Flooding is just hard to stream.
They also had really good snows up here when those came through.
Yeah. That was our first time. Well, was it our first time eating Brandon? No. Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it was.
It was. February of 23. Yeah, was it?
Mm-hmm.
No, it wasn't. It had to have been February of 24. Yeah, it was February of 24. February of 23, we had barely left Arizona at that point.
Oh, okay.
Up Soda Springs right now. We made it up onto the road, so I don't know how much more of this we have left to endure here. Seems like a while to go for sure, because it's dumping. Looks like it's pretty much just stalled.
It's because we're getting that upslope. We're getting winds from the southwest coming up and overriding the terrain. Snow's forming. That's why when you were talking, I didn't blame you for thinking that, but when you were saying that like we'll be done soon, I was like not so fast.
Yep, no, you were correct. They haven't been plowing this or anything, so we just gave up on it.
I don't know if they plow all the way. I mean, we saw last time that they were plowing at night, but I don't know. Oh my gosh, look at that house. There's so much snow up there. It's not even funny.
I want to get out and clear off my damn wipers, but I don't want to lose my guide truck.
Well, eventually we're going to have to become our own guide truck. Do you see how some of these, because you see how these are going like that?
What about I-80 East? Do we know if that's closed?
I-80 East.
Back into Truckee. That is our only option to get back into Truckee, going back down, back up, and over this road. In right now. It's some pretty deep snow up here. Some pretty deep snow up here. Maria, thank you so much for the PayPal. I really appreciate that.
Holy cow.
Oh, did it finally go?
It finally went.
Awesome. And Dan, thank you for the Venmo as well. And David, thank you for the PayPal. Sorry, I did not mean to miss that. Thank you very much.
Say that. I got 12 files right there.
Awesome.
That's why it took forever. It's 12 files.
Alright. That's 67. 77. 17.
I'm glad that sent.
All that effort for them to be like, no, we don't want it.
Probably. Well, if things go the way that you believe, yes.
I mean, maybe they'll want it for like tomorrow morning stuff. But
well, like I said, I don't know how many times I tried. It just stopped.
Yeah,
it was at 94% like 3 tries ago. Maybe I just let it, but I mean, it looked like I sat there for a while and trying to go, and didn't go. So I'm like, what am I supposed to do?
Yeah, I'm just about to restart it. Again, this is Donner Pass Road right now. Donner Pass Road is not being plowed or maintained out here. I believe we are following a
It's not being plowed, chat, so you guys know what that means.
I believe we're following a Caltrans truck who, if my guess is, trying to see if anybody's stuck up here.
David, thank you for the super chat.
Thank you very much.
Caltrans indicates all of 80 closed.
All of 80 closed. Wonderful.
I tried to load that on my phone, but all of a sudden it just wouldn't let me load anything. Good night, Nance. Thanks for tuning in.
Up here. Okay, so the plows are working up here.
At this snow rate, we might need a dog sled. A lot of snow to man.
So they are out here plowing it. It's just going to take some time to get through everything.
Yeah, Donner Summit, Donner Pass, yes. Sorry you're fighting COVID, Susan. When Caltrans can't keep up, you know it's real bad.
Yep.
What does this mean? Did you cancel that because
Cancel what? I don't even know what that is.
your Nissan Little Rock?
Oh, no, it's because Wes's mom did it wrong the first time because she didn't know my last name.
So that wasn't a joke. I thought that was fully a joke.
No, she literally put the reservation as Dwayne Lamar because Wes told her. I asked Wes and she just said I didn't really get a good. I think she honestly forgot what my last name was.
What do you mean? So they must have forgot something at the mailbox. It says your mail storage has expired. Your mail storage has expired for the following items, and your account was charged for additional storage.
When I went there, I asked them because I was like, I thought I had multiple things. I told they checked like 3 times, and they were like, no, this is the only thing we have labeled to you. So my guess is there's a package in there somewhere that's mislabeled. That is probably ours, but they just don't know that it's ours. So it's kind of out of my control. How much farther are we gonna go? No, we're pretty much right here. We're pretty much right here. This is some low visibility.
So you guys sticking around wanted the heavy snow. You guys are sure getting a full dose of it right now. Did we get an energy bar? Nope. But I mean, we're doing pretty good right now.
Yeah, not too bad. Okay, if you look to your right, you see the traffic buildup? They have it closed before this point.
I don't even see lights, so I think they got it closed before this point.
Okay. I-80 is a ghost town.
I mean, there's lights right there. Say there's a couple of headlights.
Okay.
So maybe they started open. Maybe you can get on west. You can come west out of Truckee or whatever. But they got it close. You can't come west from the Nevada state line. Eastbound. I wonder where they got eastbound closed at. Maybe down at the.
Probably down near Alta.
Alta, yeah.
Blue Canyon, maybe.
If you were here earlier, there wasn't this much.
Not nearly as much. Can never tell if that's the noise of snow or if that's
It's the noise of snow. I can hear it.
It's my front.
Yeah,
front
wow.
dying.
Look at the tire tracks of yours.
I can't see.
Take a picture. What was it? Really?
Gotta knock that away before you roll up your window. Oh, that's pretty. Oh yeah, I can see them out my window. These some deep tire tracks, man. This is some rapid accumulation. Oh, I gotta step out this way.
Highway 49 might be open. Have you all seen the tornado outlook this year? Yes, we have. David, thank you for the super chat. Eastbound is closed at Applegate.
Where's Applegate?
Probably down even further than Alta. So they're probably getting snow all the way down to like nearly maybe. I mean, it's 24. They might be getting snow all the way down to like 2,000 feet here.
2,000 feet? That seems a little low.
3,000? It was a possibility in the discussion. 4?
What, here, like 6,500 feet?
We are at 67, yeah.
I'm going to be covering some. WC snow rates, yeah, no kidding. 1.2 thousand likes, thank you guys. Can we hit 1.5 on this stream? Closing on 73.5 thousand subs as well. So funny with my brake lights too. That's how bright the brakes are.
That's crazy. Can they see that?
Huh? Yeah.
That was kind of cool, actually.
It's probably blinding.
Applegate to Truckee is about 60 miles. Are we hanging out the stop sign? Yes.
I don't really know what to do right now, to be honest. Could go back up down it. I don't want to get in the way of the plows up there. Could go 80 eastbound, but then I feel what I'm scared of, honestly, is when they close the interstate like that. I think they assume that nobody's on it, and so like the Caltrans people will literally start going the wrong way down the interstate to get up and down and start dealing with this various spinouts and stuff. And I don't want to come around a corner and all of a sudden I got Caltrans or CHP coming at me. So I'm just trying to think of what to do right now, but I know you guys are getting bored of sitting here. I can already tell. So we need to get moving. And we're starting to fog up because we're not moving too. That's so annoying.
You guys may remember this gas station pretty good. Let's see, do we do a trivia? Do you guys remember this gas station?
You man, that have had a lot of snow.
Yeah, this is a proper snow dump, yeah.
Jeep thinks it's going, but I feel like they're gonna get stuck. Same thing with this other car. Maybe not. Subaru might be okay.
You think the Jeep would get maybe more stuck than that Subaru?
I mean, it wasn't like a Jeep though. It was like a Jeep Renegade.
Oh, I see. The RV people, yeah. Yep. Cheapest gas you've seen today, Amanda, was $2.99. That would be nice to have $2.99 here. That would be real nice to have $2.99 a gallon here.
So don't let that fall on all that melting snow. I maybe picked that up at the right windows.
Up the snow?
Yeah.
I mean, I already got a bunch of water down here.
Just trying to mitigate it from getting worse. I mean, you don't have to get every bit. I just saw a couple bigger pieces. It's like you can get them before they melt like that as well. Right now, your guys' is icing over. I'm sorry, this is impossible. Snow rates are too fast. Can't keep up. I will stop when I can.
Find that lot.
If I could even find that lot, dude, I can hardly see.
I believe there's 2 cars parked in that lot.
You guys are going to be blind for a couple minutes, though, so please be patient.
You don't have to stop there if you don't want to.
Well, I don't know where else to stop at. I also don't know how far up that is. I'm surprised your guys' side is icing up so bad. It hasn't been a problem all day. Now all of a sudden it's like the entire, looking at it, it's like the entire windshield is either fogged up or iced over or both. Definitely getting to the point where it's hard to keep up with. I'm blasting full heat. I've got the windshield wiper heater on, and it's just not doing anything. It's just too cold out here. wish you guys could see what was going on. Unfortunately, you kind of can't. Getting snowballs thrown at us. There's literally no point in doing that. You guys are just iced over there, and there's nothing I can do about it. This lane plowed, but not the other one. Looks like that plow's making decent progress. I'm surprised we haven't caught up to him yet, honestly, with how slow he was going before.
Had to get this off my shoes and wouldn't go undone. Best way to do it, I can see right now, like, I don't have anything sharp.
Just burn through it.
Yeah.
I'm just lighting on fire for fun.
Oh, I'm trying to put these on.
Let's see.
Cooperate with me.
Still, I can't actually get the ice off of there. It's like caked on. That is really getting miserable to be out in right now. It really is.
Is that me?
Yep.
I didn't know that was me. Okay. Now we're good. Now we're good, chat. Now we're good. What does that do?
Sunroof. That's what I've got.
I push the up so don't open it. Okay. Charles, good to see you. Yeah, you guys, everyone wanted a proper whiteout. Look at this. So imagine if you had exactly the same thing.
I mean, yeah, either way, the more light, the harder it is to see. So I'm less concerned with their view at that point because it just keeps icing over, so I can't even keep them a clear shot anymore. I just kind of want to get down the hill, sit in Truckee.
Oh, okay.
This is getting too sketchy for me, personally. This is what Donner Pass Road is like when it is not actively being, well, actually, I take that back because they were actively plowing it. But.
This is how people in Southern California get to see snow. I mean, that is very true. They also, I mean, it's great to see you guys tuning in. Yeah, look at the wind now. It's picking up again.
Is this the...
Seneca Lake.
this is the Sugar Bowl.
Oh, that's a Sugar Bowl? Okay.
shot. I was just trying to come down here and check this out real quick before I take us back down the hill for the evening. I have no clue. It's so hard to tell where the road is right now.
Oh, this is the sugar bowl.
Yeah. Let's do this. Let's have to do the wiper one more time.
See, Chad, let's go out there for a little adventure, shall we? Though I don't have my hat, but that's okay. These flakes seem like they're getting a little bit bigger too. Yeah, they put you in.
Oh my gosh. It's difficult to stream when the snow is coming down this fast, guys. Not even gonna lie to you. It really is difficult. In the snow for a little bit. It's funny watching him wear my my gloves, because the gloves that I have are probably a little bit big, like for my hands, but they're like comically oversized for him, and it's just really funny. Yeah, David, we know. Don't eat the yellow snow. Copy that. Dude. I thought it snapped off.
You thought I broke the dang thing?
That's what I thought happened. I thought it snapped off. I'm like, well, now we're completely screwed.
I didn't break it.
I mean, I could get us down the hill, but the stream's pretty much over because I can't see anything.
Oh no, see now it's a little bit easier.
That is true. Round of applause for Garrett for airing the hood. Unfortunately, it's probably going to reaccumulate in about 5 seconds, but...
Oh my gosh, oh, that's snow in my hair.
Yeah.
I'm sure they're all laughing right now because...
Easier going out because I can just follow my own tire tracks. The really sketchy part is going to be going back down the hill on Donner Pass road there, because they didn't plow. They're not plowing that portion, it seems like.
New rule, Garrett can't touch windshield wipers or buttons.
I don't think either of us are allowed to touch buttons because it seems like we break stuff when we touch buttons. This is some heavy snow. My goodness. This might be some of the heaviest snow I've seen up here, honestly.
Lilo, good to see you.
What's up?
Yeah, this would be a pretty rough storm to do solo.
I'd say this is about equal. Oh, they are plowing. Oh, thank God. I'd say this is probably equally as sketchy as it was in Nebraska. I can see further, but oh shoot, maybe I should give him a little bit of time to do his thing. I just follow him stuff like that.
Because, yeah, it's going to take him a while to get down. And then back up.
Oh, get myself stuck together. So we might just sit up here for a little bit and watch the snow, if that's okay with you guys. This is accumulating so quick. Look at the parking lot. It doesn't even have any freaking tire marks on
it. So somebody was, there was 2 people parked in here.
Crap, this is some deep snow. I'm good with whatever. We can backtrack our way down to Reno. We can go down to that Tahoe City or whatever that was. Gotta go take a look outside. It's awfully loud out there. Like, 'cause wind or? I'm assuming so, but. Send in the plows. Don't bother, they're here. Yeah. Wonder if Brandon found a tornado today? No, I don't think there wasn't even any tornado warnings. He did call it over the radio that he had rotation on top of him, but I don't think it ever produced anything. What's up? Yeah, Jay, probably not quite the family-friendly vibe we try to generally keep here. But even if I don't know what I'm saying, but I don't know what I choose. Good night, Feather. How long we gotta wait here? Probably just a few more minutes. I was basically trying to give that plow that's plowing Donner Pass Road some time. So I didn't just like have to follow right behind them all the way down, because I know they don't like that. I think it pisses them off.
You probably will be following them down.
I don't know if I could go back the way that I came and take 80.
No, I'm just making the point that you might.
I got you. Be sure to smash that like button if you guys have not already. We'd appreciate it. Definitely would appreciate it. Coming down heavy. Picking up. We get some thunder snow. I think our chances have passed on that one. We did have a chance earlier though. I think.
Yeah, we did have a chance. A pretty good chance too, but it did pass. See, right now we are still in, mid-20 dBZs in here.
I think it's probably even heavier than that. We just can't quite tell what exactly we're in right now. I think it is heavier than that. It's hard to really move around in here with I-80 being shut down for now. So
I could see what Caltrans says again.
I'd say no way I'm frozen to the ground right now, but ain't no So I don't know if he's going to turn in here or what the deal is, or if he's just going to go past here. What's your plan, man? What's your plan? Okay, now there's two of them. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm assuming they plowed this up to a certain point and then they stopped. But I do want to give a big shout out to Caltrans out here. They are doing the best job that they can to keep up with this stuff. Again, not trying to get in their way, just trying to get out here and document the storm.
See, I'm not seeing the road closure sign anymore. Let me see if I can find the Truckee guy. There posts a lot of Caltrans information. Actually, that second one might have been the same one that was sitting down here before. Like, we may have a plowed path all the way down. Potentially. Yeah, and a to freeze over. I'm sorry, I really am. There's literally nothing else I can do for you. It's too cold and snowing too hard to keep the windshield completely clear. Gets so bad so quickly. Yeah. I mean, it's keeping up so fast. We're in Cali. We're in Truckee. See, I don't know if he's plowed this though to be the way down or the way up.
I mean, he can only plow one lane at a time. My concern is technically this is the lane on the way up, and it's like I don't want to have oncoming traffic become a problem.
I was gonna say, if you're in oncoming traffic, you're gonna have to.
That's why once I get down, I don't plan on coming back up. I know you guys can't see. I am aware. I don't have chat open, but I'm sure somebody's saying something about it. I know you can't see, but I want to get off this road. Your guys' side of the windshield is now completely iced over the whole thing.
I mean, I might be able to.
Don't fall. Did you drop it out there?
No, they're dropping snow in here.
Wow.
That should help.
It has for now. I appreciate it. I believe at this point we're following our own tracks.
So they turned around and came back.
No, like our tracks when we came up here before.
Right, so I'm saying they didn't come all the way down. They turned around and went back.
Mm-hmm. They only plowed it down pretty much to that bridge. Or a little bit past the bridge. Well, actually, no, never mind. Now this side's plowed right here. Yikes, what the heck? Now we're being forced up this side of the bank.
That's a lot of snow, guys, on the side.
See the avalanche I'm talking about right here? I mean, it's a mini one, but right there nonetheless. Yeah, see, just immediately ice is back over.
Well, it's not ice. It's snowflakes. They're getting caught on water droplets. They're not freezing, but the wiper.
The wiper
has
is frozen.
Has ice on it, and it can't get that water off. What is this, the plow on the way up?
I don't think this is a plow. Nope. Look at that. Full-blown avalanche right there.
Come on, they can't see. I'm gonna professionally do this right now. Step back.
Just careful, because there'd be gonna be more coming down here too.
Holy crap.
guys, this is getting pretty difficult to manage here. Not gonna lie. Probably not gonna keep at this too much longer, if I'm being honest. All this crap.
That is deeper. That's probably some of the deepest snow I think I've ever been in. That's deeper than flag.
Oh, yeah, there's more coming down right next to us. That's what it is. It's the wind gusting and pushing it down. Yeah, more. That's why I'm going down the hill. It's been fun, but
like, you guys should now have a clear view again. You guys do have a clear view again. So just all the snow on the windshield wiper. Get some winter blades. Wait, these are winter blades, but I mean when stuff freezes, I don't really know if that changes much.
I mean, it's even if these aren't, it's a good future suggestion, but there's nothing we can do about it right now. It's just the reality of the situation right now. That was pretty trippy though, to literally like look to my left and I see more snow falling down that mountain. I'm like, uh-oh.
Did you get any video of that avalanche?
No. I'll go back and pull up the stream, I guess.
I thought I wiped it all.
It's freezing back already. So I'm saying it's going too fast to even keep up with at this point. Wow, that was so much snow that just came in right now. On my shirt. It's because it's all banked up in the middle, and that's where my left tire is. It's like kicking it up beyond the range of my window. But it's so hot here, I want to keep my window down.
Yeah, guys, this is really nice. Do you guys want to know what's going to look even better? Is this area in the morning? Then you can see the sun's, especially with all the little mountains hanging around.
Local news saying snow down to 3,000 feet. It's a little bit lower than I thought it'd be, but it makes sense with how cold it is up here now. Thank you, David, for the super chat.
Thank you for the confirmation.
That just seems so
2
low.
to 3,000 feet.
Really low.
Oh yeah, it's 20 degrees.
Ooh.
It's over 20. You know, it's almost. It says it's 24 degrees out here. So, in that regard, it makes sense.
I think that's why we're having so many issues with yikes. How am I even supposed to see through this? Okay, we're basically at the bottom now.
The elevation Portuguese is on the underneath where it says winter.
I might just do this, honestly, because the front cam is kind of pointless. Seems like right now. Crazy how heat full blast is enough to take care of this.
Right. I guess a severe storm fired up for a minute in Arkansas. And, yeah. It's actually, it's there, it's in Little Rock.
Was that expected?
Just quarter size hail.
Let's see.
I mean, they're supposed to get storms from the south, but that didn't happen. But of course, it's going to head towards Little Rock. That's kind of a neat view.
Up there?
Yeah.
That's the only one that works. I mean, I can't keep the front clear.
Yeah, they can see the blowing snow going pretty good. How do you guys like that view up there, huh? Oh, they really like that.
That's good.
Have we ever encountered a Sasquatch? No, we haven't encountered a Sasquatch. Sounds good. Have a good night. Thanks for being here.
If you guys are enjoying this view, make sure you're smashing that like button. Would certainly appreciate it. Sounds good, Ghosty. Sounds good. So we've only come across one person who was actually stuck today, and they had a tow truck coming, so they told me they didn't need help.
It's quite impressive.
Yeah, for how much snow we've seen, I figure we would have seen more people stuck. But maybe it's because it's later in the season when people are getting more used to being out in the snow. It's just like the earlier storms that catch people off guard for some reason. Who knows, man?
Yeah, it has a green tint to everything. It makes everything look like like they're alive in the spring. If you look, back there was green over here. Made it look like things were like we were in springtime.
You guys are wondering why I have you on that roof camera. That is why.
Oh, there it is. I see the light. The green.
Yeah. What? Is this semi?
No way.
Yes, it is.
Semi, you cannot go over here.
I say, I don't know what the hell you think you're doing. Now he's gonna try and back up all the way. Actually, I want you guys to be able to see this for real, so let's get out. Once again. No. I'm sorry, guys. I ruined it. I ruined the whole thing.
Hopefully he does not go up that way, because that would not be very good at all.
Okay, we are going to be the guide dogs to the semi, because he can't see to back up, but he's going to try to follow our lights. I don't know how well it's going to work, but see back there too, so tell if he's backing up or not. Can't tell if he's coming with or not. It's hard to see where he's going.
I don't even think he's moved.
No, I think he has. I see the reverse lights on his I'm trying to, for those of you just tuning in, we got a trucker who accidentally turned down this road. I don't know if I believe if it was an accident or not. I think he might have been just trying to get around 80 if it was closed, but he said he was trying to go to Reno, and he took a wrong. My guess is he probably just didn't go far enough around the roundabout. He's definitely moving though.
Yeah, he's moving.
So I'm basically just trying to be a guide because we got our lights flashing back here, so it should be a solid guide for him to follow. But we're just having to go real slow because he can only back up like 2-3 miles an hour. And going at 3 miles an hour at that rate will be back to the roundabout in about a half hour, or not a half hour, about 10 minutes. So.
What's wrong?
There's the car about to go 120 now.
Well, that's not smart.
I know the semi driver's not very smart for coming down here, but this Tahoe driver's no smarter. It's obvious what he's trying to do. Just go around him.
Nice and slowly making the progress.
And more cars coming. So close, yet so far. Because there's so much traffic coming. I honestly don't know if he's really going to be able to get out of here and do what I can to help him, but there's too much traffic coming down this road.
Do you guys like what you're seeing, chat? You like it? No, I know a couple of you guys are frustrated at him for coming down the road.
Problem is, he's got to try and back up in my lane because then the problem is you got traffic coming, you know, down the lane the other way.
Sonia, thank you for being a member for 7 months.
Thank you, Sonia.
Are you on Donner Pass Road? Yes. Would it be easier for him to turn around by the little Truckee ice creamery down the street?
I don't know. I'm assuming he's been here for a bit because he's saying that he has, like, he needs to back up all the way. We should probably book something fairly soon, right?
Well, that's what I've been looking, yes.
Okay. Doesn't really matter where. Somewhere.
Well, do you want to drive down the mountain?
Yeah, we can get that part all the way tonight. Now we're going to do it in the morning, so.
Someone down there took more than just an inch of rain. That stuff's moving. It's barely crawling.
Slow and steady wins the race, I guess. I'm wondering if he can, like, back it up into here, maybe. That was stuff. Because if he can do that, it's probably like 5 minutes.
So DL's out there waiting to go talk to the guy. That's what DL's doing right now. He's talking to the guy. I think that's that guy calling him. The guy, I think that's the trucker calling him, but I want to make sure that's the trucker calling him before I answer anything. Did you tell him to call you?
Yeah. Hello?
Yeah, hello, this is Sam.
Okay.
Yeah, let them go first.
Gotcha.
Yeah, thank you, brother. You helped me a lot. I don't know what the fuck was there. Somebody sent me hate this side, man.
That's all right.
Oh, brother.
It's
Man. Okay, let's go.
happy to
There's
help.
a car coming, right? Yeah.
There's another one coming like up at the edge of the road, but
I see that. I see that.
it's pretty much straight. It's pretty much straight on. So you
Okay, so there is no like a round little bit curve, right?
there's a roundabout up here, but before then it's pretty much a straight shot.
Yeah. Then I need to see that how to turn from the roundabout. That's the challenge now. Okay. No. All right, let's go. Whatever. One more car is coming, but we are on this side.
I was gonna say if you're on my side, you're okay.
Yeah. We are going. And keep eye on my truck. I am not hit you.
No, you got plenty of room.
Yeah, that's right. I don't want you, buddy. You are my helper. Yeah, now. I don't know. I thought there was a road too. I can turn, but there is nothing to turn.
Yeah, I mean there's one road that goes up and over the mountain there, but I guarantee you're not gonna make it up there in that truck.
No, brother. I know that. That's not a big deal. Alright, let's go. All the way straight, right?
Pretty much. I'm just going straight on. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna do this roundabout, but
We'll do that. If we did this, we will do that too. Yeah. I was sleeping on there, you know where the chains are. Somebody threw me out there. The officer said you cannot stay there. There's a lot of trucks there.
right.
I said, why are you saying to me? Now to them first. Say, you are outside. I said, whatever. I can go inside. He said, no. Just clear this area. I said, okay, man. I'm going. See? We are stuck, brother. What's your name, bro?
I'm DL.
Dio, thank you very much. My name is Sam.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you, brother. Alright, the car coming.
Okay,
I see that.
there is a curve in the road up here now, coming up to the roundabout.
Alright. Okay, is the roundabout now?
Well, there's just kind of.
You go, I will follow you. Wherever you go, I will follow you.
I gotcha.
Go to the gas station side.
Okay,
Then I can turn that side, then I can go straight.
gotcha.
Because I was stuck there on gas station first. Somebody kicked me out there, then I don't know how I turned this, man. I want to go to Reno side.
Yeah.
That's so complicated there.
Yeah, I think you just took one too many.
Yeah. I don't know what the fuck was that. There's no cars, right?
Nope, you're good right now.
Alright. I can see. The good thing is that snow is down now.
Yep.
It's done. That is good thing.
It's getting close to being done. I think it's still snowing a little bit, but it's not as bad as
Still
it
got a
was.
few hours.
Yeah. Go. You know.
Okay. I just want to
Yeah,
make
I
sure.
will follow your lights.
Gotcha. This is going to be the tricky part up here. Let me know when you want me to go towards the gas station.
Please. You are going gas station side, right?
Yep.
Yep. Go.
Okay.
Yeah. Just stop there. Wherever you are. You are so far now.
Okay. I mean, I can back up, but now I'm in the roundabout, so.
Okay, so you are in roundabout now, right?
Yep. I don't have
This is
it.
the roundabout where I am now?
You're coming up to it now.
Okay. And please take me Reno side. I will follow you where the Reno is.
Okay.
The Reno freeway.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think for a second. I think you're going to need to back up in here so you can go straight, and then you can go towards the Reno side. Because otherwise you're going to back up. You're going to have to back up all the way through.
Yeah, I'm going to back. Hold on.
Okay.
So back up a little there. Okay, go.
Yep, you should be good. Now go
Okay,
straight
where
back.
should I go?
Straight back. Keep on coming
Okay,
straight back.
back.
Yep. We just got to get past the median, and then you can go forward.
I cannot go straight.
Hold on. Let me turn around so I can see where you are.
Yes, please.
I can't really see. So you need to, I mean, maybe you can go forward a little bit, but you need to back up because you're on the wrong side right now. So you need to come back towards
the side because you go where is the Reno side? Let me know first. Where the car is coming?
You just if you back straight up, I'll get you to where the Reno side is, but I need you to come back towards me first.
A little bit lower? Okay. Hold on. Reno! Yeah, so that side is Reno, right? Okay, I'm going to.
Is that a tow truck?
Yeah, it is a tow truck.
Yeah. Yeah, go. Straight back, right?
Yep, you're good. I can't see.
Okay.
I'm gonna run out of room, but I'll let you know when you can stop.
Okay.
Just keep on going straight back. You're good.
So he's going Reno too?
Once you get back far enough, I'll guide you to the Reno exit.
Okay, bro. So we are good. Okay. Nothing is behind me, right?
Yep, you're good. You can keep going.
Okay.
Okay, now you're good. You can stop.
Okay.
And then you can follow me to
Reno.
To Reno, yep. I mean, I'm not going all the way to Reno, but I can get you in that direction.
Okay, but just give me the exit. That's it.
Okay. It's just the second exit off the roundabout right here.
Okay.
So not this one, but this one up here.
East side?
Yep.
Okay.
I wasn't sure if you could get to this from that other side. I wasn't trying to make it more complicated for you.
I got it. So this is the east one, right?
Yep, this is east.
I got it, brother. Oh man, you are the God man today, you know, for me. Yes, that's true. Thank you very much. You stopped and you helped me a lot, brother. So this is 80, right?
Yep, this is 80 east. Keep following this down, you'll hit Reno.
All right, buddy, all right. This is I need it.
Awesome.
Thank you very, very, very much, brother.
Yep, no worries. You be safe.
Yeah. All right, so I'm going straight now, then I will stop there.
Okay.
Because I cannot stop here.
I gotcha.
So you're going, where are you going? You stopping here?
I'm staying up here in Truckee, yeah.
Oh, okay. Thank you very much. What's your name? Duno?
I'm DL, just the 2 letters, DL.
Okay, DL.
Yep.
Thank you, DL. Thank you very much. You live in Truckee? I live in Roseville, brother.
I'm not from here. I'm just staying up here for tonight. So.
Oh, okay. But you're good. You helped me a lot, bro.
Yep, no worries.
All right. Have a great night, brother. Have a great night.
You too.
All right. Yeah, thank you.
Bye-bye. Alrighty, guys. Whew.
You're Doodle now. That's your new nickname is Doodle.
Doodle. That's not what he said.
That's how people are saying that.
I'm pretty sure he said like Juno.
Twyla said like Doodle and Garrett.
Oh boy.
David, thank you for the super chat.
Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, I mean, I felt bad for him. I mean, he at least, was like, yo, I did not mean to go down this way. You could tell he was just lost. And I'm glad that he didn't, because they don't have chain control right there. I am so glad that he didn't try to go up Donner Pass Road, because that could have turned an inconvenient situation to a life-threatening situation real quick.
Yes, Wendy, thank you for the super chat as well.
Yeah, thank you, Wendy.
Yep, good luck, Doodle.
Let's see. Probably better off just heading down a little bit. He also doesn't have chains on, so I'm like. But that's what he told me, is that actually you heard him on the phone. He said he fell asleep over here, woke up probably to this snowstorm, not knowing what the heck to do, and they just told him to get out. They didn't tell him to put chains. They didn't tell him anything, so he probably doesn't know any better. I mean, I guess that's no excuse. I mean, obviously, if you're going to come up through here, you need to be prepared to put chains on, but still, try to give people the benefit of the doubt. But we at least got him facing the correct way on a road that he's allowed to be on, so that's the important part. We need to figure out where the hell we're going tonight.
Someone said that he said doodle.
Okay. They went back and watched.
Okay, alright, fine. My name is Doodle now.
Doodle. I'm gonna say, what's up, Doodle?
What's up? I'd be down to take the one that was down here, like 10 miles to the south. Wanda, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate it.
I gotta see if that's still there.
Are they stuck? Say that, or we could just go down to Reno. I don't really care. Need to see, because it looks like this car over here is stuck, Chad. Looks like they might be stuck, chat. Lilo, thank you so much for your super chat. Oh, wait, no, they're not. They're not stuck. Never mind.
You know, it's 34 in Diamond Springs.
Where's that?
Oh, 50? We're outside Sacramento. Off that part.
Oh, it's 34 there?
It's 27 in Blue Canyon.
Wow, that's crazy. I mean, it's 26 here. 26 in Truckee. It's got to be in the teens up on the top now. Appreciate everybody being here and smashing that like button and subscribe button and everything. Appreciate everybody's support. We are 16 subscribers away from 73.5. Can we get there on this stream?
Is this near the Donner Museum? No. No. I don't think so.
I could. Well, no. Actually, yes. Yes,
Oh, it
it
is?
It is, yeah.
Oh, okay.
We passed right by it. That was where I wanted him to back up to.
No, I think we missed it.
Okay. Well, they do still have.
Let me check something. We can go. Yeah, we can do
You said what?
it. So give me 2 seconds. Shit, I went this earlier. I forgot.
Why is that such a difference?
See, it's a big difference, isn't it?
It's so stupid. So stupid.
I was just checking this. I was just checking tomorrow night stuff.
I see.
I mean, the one that I see is that residence that's for this. It's right by the airport. It's right there.
I got you. Well, yeah, you could probably grab that for tomorrow.
Yeah, it's right. I mean, I don't even know. That's maybe a block. That's really a block.
Yeah. No, that's cool. It's cool with me.
So. Oh, see, I just want to know how to use these.
Oh, really? Have that many points?
Yes.
Nice. Oh boy, oh boy.
So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I'm gonna try. So I'm not gonna try this. But I'm gonna see if it'll show up for me.
Give us a few seconds, guys, to figure out what we are doing in terms of sleeping. We're not sleeping.
Why doesn't it always give me that option? I would love to figure that out. Well, now we have to worry about tomorrow night.
Huh?
So we do not have to worry about tomorrow night.
Oh, you got that already?
Well, did you just say you get that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So there is this down here, which is on the way to back to where we need to go. That's the only discount. Anything I can. I'm about to watch vehicular manslaughter take place. What the hell is happening? Oh, you were stuck before. Yeah, I saw you earlier. So there's that, or we can just grab some up here.
That's tough, because I mean, that's at least the discount rate, but then that's all the way on the other side. You have to go further there. You have to go past Reno.
I know, but that technically is on the way back to Vegas, because that is the way we come up. Pretty sure. I think so, right? Yeah. Yeah, because then you go west out of Tonopah, and then up through Hawthorne.
That's probably the one you want to do.
I mean, is there a particular reason you want to stay up here?
Well, I mean, it would be nice to be able to grab something.
Grab something.
Like, just something to eat on the way in the morning, because, I mean, there's nothing...
Over by this?
Yeah.
There's Subway, there's pizza, there is Taco Bell, there's Burger King. This is that area that we stopped at on our way in where I got gas. Where those restaurants are, or where some of the restaurants are. But yeah, I do see what you're saying. It would be nice to grab something in Reno. Or I could grab some of those chicken strips. Yeah, we can probably just
On there?
on here, no, it's minimum 200.
Really?
I think our Marriott options might be falling off slowly.
Not falling off.
Recently, that's been the trend. It used to be money, and now it's like, if G is hungry, we need to eat.
No, we're just talking about what we're going about tomorrow. That's all, guys.
It'll be snowing up here a while longer, but now you're just starting to get the upslope stuff. The actual main atmospheric river portion is about to pass through. I mean, you can tell that the snow amount, like it is lighter snow now than it was before. But I gotta say, roof camera came in clutch this evening. When the front cam, or when the defroster couldn't do what it needed to do, this roof cam's solid. Its vibration might be terrible on bumpy roads, but it otherwise has been solid. So, gotta give it its props for that.
So that's actually not bad.
What? Oh. Yeah.
Or there's this one.
About that.
I'm looking down there now.
Yeah, I figured.
I mean, there's that. But
That?
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if we're gonna do that, we might as well stay at the other one that was 40 less. No, not El Reno, Oklahoma.
All the cheap hotels down there, guys, are at the casinos.
I ain't trying to stay in no casino.
We're not staying.
We also cannot park at we can't park in parking garages. We need 9-foot clearance to get through with this vehicle. So.
Is that a raccoon? Look, that's a raccoon.
The raccoon!
The
Oh my god, it's eating trash.
It's in the trash can. You guys see the raccoon in the trash can?
Did it go in the trash
It's
can?
in the trash can.
Oh, it's so blurry, I can't tell.
I can see its tail. It's in the trash can. Oh wait, they're on. There you go. Now they can see him. Yeah, they can see his face. See his little face right there?
That's his tail.
That's the tail?
Yeah, he's in the, he's eating. That's so funny. Weird day. He's fully in there now. Those of you wondering why I'm zoomed in on a trash can, there is a raccoon in there. Come out of there, dude. I know you want to. That's It looks such a cute video when he pokes his head out. Okay, for now I'll put you guys there. When he pokes his head out, I'll put you guys back.
That's funny.
Okay, that or he's just gonna live in there.
He's probably found a good old chocolate milk to drink.
So he found his meal for the night. That would be really hilarious if somebody came out here to like empty the trash cans right now. Like, I wouldn't
And you
do
hear,
that.
you hear.
Oh my god.
Look, guys, there he is on the ground. He's walking. Don't attack. Hey, DL, want to go out there and say hi? There he is going to the trash can. He's looking around for something. So, you guys call these trash pandas? Oh, yeah. What are you finding in there? He's licking his chops. Did you see him?
Yeah.
What?
They're just saving each other. This is so funny. Give him a burrito. I don't have any food to give him. Live raccoon.
Give him a burrito? Want to go to Taco Bell and buy him a burrito?
Probably will be fun.
Yeah, but then I might get rabies from that.
That is true.
You probably would attack me. Looking for it. I'd be like, here, raccoon. Check it.
He's like fully in there. He like completely went into the other one.
He's having a nice meal, guys.
This is the way we're gonna close out. Okay, did you have that,
Where?
the one in Reno? As long as it wasn't downtown. Oh, I see now, it went up in price.
What did?
Oh, you're looking at, okay.
There he goes. Oh, look, there's another one in there.
Two!
There's two of them in there. They're like, move.
That is hilarious. That is so funny. I want to get a different angle of these guys. Hold on. I'm sending this into Storyful 100%. I think it's another one over here.
A third one?
Oh, never mind. It's just a pile of snow.
They're gonna go around to all the trash cans tonight.
Probably. This is probably.
They went to this, or they went. That little one went over here. Now it's over here. It'll probably end up being over here somewhere.
Yeah, they're both in that trash can. You wouldn't know either. Looking at that, you'd have no
I would
idea.
be, someone would stick their hand in there.
So you go to throw away trash, and then you get jumped by 2 raccoons. Such a funny image in my head. So I might be scaring them too. By accident, I don't mean to. Okay. Our little friends are in there. Those of you just tuning in, I am zooming in on a trash can because there are 2 raccoons in there. I'm not kidding. From storm chasing to raccoon watch, yeah. Did you not like that one?
No. That's not what I was doing.
Okay. I just don't want to do what we did a couple years ago and wait till exactly midnight to make a decision. Let's just lock one in. Doesn't really matter where it is. Raccoon runner.
Would you rather the HI or the BW? HI, right? Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah. That way that we can get something on the way. I mean, we could get something on the other one too. I didn't realize there was that many places around there.
That's okay.
Would you rather go there?
No, it's
No,
not.
look at me, be honest.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to make sure I don't miss them, but no, I don't have a preference. Yeah, I'm fine with that. It's really not. I mean, if that was that's including everything, right?
I believe so. Yes.
Yeah, so it's really not that big a deal. Well, guys, I think they're gonna live in there for the night. They're probably going to come out the other side. Likely. See them in there at all? No, I don't even see them moving around in there. I'm wasting valuable space on my SD card. Raccoons, come on out. Well, okay, anyway. I don't think they're going to come out, so we'll probably get a move on here. Another cute little detour. There are 2 raccoons in that trash can right now.
Did we lose everyone? Did we lose everybody?
Not everybody, but I mean, it's like 11 o'clock. I think people are starting to go to bed too.
I was gonna say it's also not ideally. It's a Wednesday night.
Yeah. It's still snowing, so I'll go around for a little while longer. Our headlights are covered.
Okay, we did it.
Copy that.
And the first time staying at one of those since Oklahoma last year.
Oklahoma last year?
Remember when we stayed when
Oh,
when
yeah.
they got stuck?
El Dorado, yeah.
This is funny. You've heard this before, right?
Yeah.
Crying baby. Yeah.
Get it in gear. What are you doing?
Just text Max and be like, I said they put the red Sharpie out for Friday.
You're gonna text Max.
But because he says for tomorrow. Tomorrow's not. Oh, well, I guess back east
it is, yeah.
it is. So no.
Remember, he doesn't remember that the West Coast exists. He never talks about it.
Well, guys, we got a day 2 moderate risk.
Where's the moderate for?
It is definitely windy.
I said, where is it for? Dang, Little Rock's only in the slight. Shit, we should have flown to Missouri.
10 hatch.
Okay.
The giant 10 hatch.
Probably room for a little 15 in there.
Room for it, yeah.
Will it do it? Maybe.
There's a 30 hatch hail risk.
Really? In Missouri, huh? Oh, I guess. Yeah, okay. Alright. Well, hopefully being like in a rental car with everything set up and getting out of Little Rock by 2 is early enough for us to be able to do something. One can hope it is early enough.
We could have flown to Missouri, but we decided not to because the rental car would have been like $200 more expensive.
Yeah.
To go to St. Louis.
Oh, I gotcha. It's all good.
Right, or the reasoning change?
Oh, I mean, I know why we did it. I'm just saying that, like, hindsight's 20/20. It's like if I had known that, then maybe it would have been more worth the extra, whatever it was. I don't know. It's all good.
I mean, we get to Little Rock at 1. But then we have to say,
I honestly think we'd be ready to like hit the road by 2.
by 2, yeah.
Now that might not be enough time to catch the northern stuff. We might just be forced to play the conditional nocturnal threat.
Members, you guys might see us stream first on that one. Might have to do members only.
If I do that, I'm doing it differently though. I'm not going to start as members and roll it into public. I'm doing it separately. I'll do a separate members, keep the public one, delay it if I have to, and then we'll redirect the members over to the public because
You think that hurt?
I think it did a little bit because I think the YouTube algorithm may have judged this one, how it allowed this one to perform based on the last one. And what I saw on the last one was we got a pretty low amount of views and likes for having been live for 5 hours, but that's because for 4 out of the 5 it was only members, and we only had 50 members tune in, so it's like the view count was never going to get that high, but it doesn't know any better, so it's just like, oh, your stream sucked. We're not gonna. I feel like that's more harmful, so I feel like the better way to do it is to do it as 2 separate. So I'm totally down to do that. I would just organize it a little bit differently. That's all.
Okay.
That is my line of not questioning. That is my line of reasoning, chat. I don't have a line of questioning. Did not mean to say that.
Say if the 0Z's right, storms don't even. I mean, the line doesn't get going until 5.
But where at though? Because I mean, like, St. Louis to Little Rock is 4 hours, and giving her time to be late, like we may not make it.
The 5Z's running. I just want to see the 6Z.
Well, I'm sure we'll.
I want to see the 6Z because I want to see if this how much more of an extension down south does that do? 'Cause, I mean, the 30 hatch hail is right over St. Louis. If I'm not mistaken.
I feel like the 30 hatch hail might be for the potential discrete stuff that would be.
Yeah.
Yeah, that kind of seems to be in that general. At least here.
Yeah, this
seems to be in that area that the nocturnal conditional threat is. Sorry guys, we're discussing the severe threat. That's the next stream you guys are probably going to see from us.
We have a 45 hatch wind, so that wind threat up there is going to be pretty significant. I feel like though that they're no stranger to wind events.
Probably not.
No. But the hatch threat's pretty much the whole entire, anywhere in the enhanced to a moderate zone, you are in hatch.
Interesting.
This is the tornado forecast for the CSU.
Okay, so they centered it a little bit more now. Because before, the bullseye was over like north central Alabama, and I was like, I feel like that's too far east. Stop yawning so much. I'm tired, bro.
I found the red Sharpie.
you guys enjoyed the look at downtown Truckee there.
So you guys do seem to like that. Blizzard is much worse than what tonight was.
Yeah, I mean, for those of you that saw that as potentially our first snow stream, that was a very high standard to set. Most of the winter stuff that we cover is not going to be that intense. That was probably the most intense blizzard I've been in as of yet. Now, apparently that's fairly common out there. Not fairly common, but that does happen out there. That was just my first time being in it.
Carol asked if we're going to Alabama on Saturday. I said it's fairly possible that we end up there.
That's probably
at some point.
That's probably where we'd end up ending the chase.
Starting in Mississippi and going east. The tricky part's going to be: do we start in central Mississippi or southeastern Mississippi? That's going to be the tricky one.
I think that'll be.
We'll figure that out later, but
That'll be more determined when the high-res guidance come in.
do you ever do lake effect snow chases?
No. Well, we did once, but this vehicle just has too many miles on it for it
We'd love to, but it is not ideal.
We're West Coast based, so
I mean, being based out of Arizona right now, that is quite a travel. I mean, it's quite a travel for us to go east, but I mean, we're flying and renting. I mean, you could say, why don't you fly and rent for that? No. We are not saying no just like that, but like no meaning like we don't trust a rental in a snowstorm of that quality.
yeah, I don't.
It's kind of like coming up here in a rental. We don't trust coming up here in a rental.
I don't like doing snow in rental cars personally. I like knowing what tires are on it. I like knowing how it handles. Full disclosure, guys, I don't know where I'm going. I'm just following a road right now. It has a plow on it, so let me turn around here. He is looking towards me. My gosh.
Seeing that, I wonder how many people are considering going north. Not me. This place still plenty of time for things to change. I mean, we gotta play to what we gotta play, and what we can make. Say, guys, we got a flight from Vegas to Denver, and then Denver to Little Rock. I got a layover in Denver for like 40 minutes.
I was gonna say that's gonna be both our layovers suck because one of them is not long enough. The other one's too long. Denver layover is 45 minutes. That scares the crap out of me because Denver is a massive airport that is prone to having delays flying in and flying out. So it's like if our flight gets delayed even a little bit going into Denver and our Little Rock flight is on time, we're cooked. Now, if the opposite happens, then that gives us a little bit more time. If our gates are like across the airport, we are going to have to sprint. I don't even mean jog. Like, we're going to have to sprint because Denver is huge. Like, if we're in a different terminal,
thankfully,
we might be cooked anyway.
Thankfully, they're not supposed to get any snow accumulation. Woo! I just checked. It says rain and snow likely, becoming all snow after 9 a.m. With a high of 53.
How is that good news?
Little or no snow accumulation.
How is that good news? It'll be snowing by the time we land.
I swear if we're cooked.
Like I said, if for some reason we can't make it, I will just take that as a sign that something bad we were going to get ourselves in a bad spot if we went out there. Where am I going?
Well, don't put the jinx on.
I'm just saying if something or multiple things, something's come up to where it's like it's trying to prevent us from going, I'll just take that as like, okay, there's a reason I'm not supposed to be there. But hopefully nothing happens and we can get there and we can have a productive chase. And if I'm being completely honest, I hope it busts so there's not a tornado outbreak where people are put in harm's way. That would be the best case scenario in my mind. Yeah, it'd be a waste of money for us, but I'd rather be a waste of money than me have to do search and rescue somewhere.
Well, at least there they'll let you do it.
At least they'll let me do what?
Search and rescue.
What do you mean they'll let me do it?
Well, you know, who knows? Maybe before too long in Oklahoma, we're going to be allowed to do
I mean, I'll do what I can, like, initially, but, you know, I ain't medically trained, so eventually I prefer to just get out of the way anyway. Now, I don't necessarily want to be getting out of the way of news vans, but emergency personnel, I'm like, yeah, I'll just, you know, I'll move.
No flights available to go through Texas. That's just where they had us. That's just the flight that we chose had us going into Denver.
Yeah,
but on the way back, we had no choice but to take George Bush International Airport.
Yeah, we're going to be spending 3 hours in Houston.
Yeah.
I wish it was 3 hours in Dallas. Then I'd have my cousin Dyson come hang out with us for a while. Or something.
You can come pick us up. We can go to Jake's and come back.
Actually, yeah, we could. We just have to go through security again.
Oh, great. They'll have to search me all over again.
You get searched?
Well, like, they can search you at times.
Has that happened to you?
No. Has that happened to you? Oh, yeah, that's right. You have been searched.
I've been searched multiple times. Don't know why.
I thought it was only on the trip to Hawaii.
No, I got searched on my trip to DC, but that's all. That was mainly because my dad, for some reason, put a can of Febreze in my backpack, and I forgot it was there. And they stopped me for that. And then I guess because of that, they decided to do a search on me. Then the most recent time was whatever the last flight I took was out of Portland.
They searched you originally? For what?
The sweatpants I was wearing, they had like, I don't know, whatever it is in the drawstrings, and they're pretty loose sweatpants, so like I didn't have them pulled like all the way up, And then they were like, oh, it's because you have your pants like not completely up to your waist. It like looks like something else. I don't know. But some excuse. They were like, yeah, we need to pat you down. I'm like, okay.
Oh, I thought they were like make you almost look.
Oh no.
And then I was like, oh,
Well, they don't know that they're not allowed to do that. Oh, great! Now it's freezing over again. Hold on, Chad. I'm gonna attempt to fix this.
so they probably like those colors like that.
I feel like it might be too bright. I feel like some people watching might be trying to like sleep or like fall asleep to this, so they may not necessarily appreciate it. Hold on.
Ah. Oh my gosh.
Huh?
What was that?
It was just a huge block of ice forming on the back. I was just kicking it off. How does this keep getting pushed so far over?
Oh, it's probably me, sorry. Did we find Bigfoot? Yes. DL was Bigfoot.
I was about to say, he's driving right now.
DL was the Bigfoot.
I'm basically just doing one last lap around up here for you guys. Usually when I do that, I tend to find somebody who needed help somewhere, so I'm just doing a check. Like a quick 8-9 mile loop. Then back to Truckee and then down to Reno. Does cord work? Why don't I have a working USB-C cord? What's your guys' thoughts on today's storm? Was it impressive? Was it not all that? Was it enjoyable to watch? Was it not enjoyable to watch? Do let us know. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
What did I say?
You say good night, everyone.
Oh, sorry. Good night, Darian.
I was like, what?
My bad. I'm sorry. That's just such a funny premise. I like ask you guys for your opinion, and I'm like, good night. Just end the stream right there. sorry. I read Darian's message out loud because he said good night, everyone. And I was like, good night, everyone. I meant to say good night, Darian. That's my fault, chat. That is my fault. 1,700 likes. Let's go. Thank you, guys.
Twilight wants to know what our dream chase vehicle would be.
I'm gonna say for me, if money were no object, probably like a new built out Tahoe. I love those things.
I figured you were going to say something like an off-brand 4Runner with NOS.
I love the 4Runner, but I think it's a perfectly ideal chase vehicle? No. I think it's too slow. Because I feel like there's certain situations like where you need to go fast, or like where you may, if you get yourself into a bad spot where you need to run for your life and you want to be able to have some get up and go. And the 4Runner just doesn't have that. It has this right here is where it excels. It's in the snow. It's in the snow chases. This is when it shows its strength. Its weakness is severe chasing because it is not aerodynamic. It cannot handle strong winds very well. Good night, everyone. Thank you, Eric, for the super chat. You guys almost hit that super chat goal up there. They're like $79, $77 away from hitting that super chat goal.
24.21. So 24.21.
79 away.
79 away, yeah.
So I'm definitely going to have to raise that. No doubt about it.
Encoder do we have?
We use the Bella Box platform.
Oh, I'm like, are you talking about like a car?
No, that's what the little device is called. W Mom for the super chat. Thank you, Mom. Appreciate it.
Say, this snow is awesome, folks.
So we've seen a couple people up here. Nobody that's stuck though.
So it's coming down good. I mean, it's probably gonna keep on coming down off and on all night, pretty good, but we cannot stay up that long.
I mean, maybe we should. I don't know. I mean, we do have to check into to our hotel by a certain time, and we also have not eaten anything since like 1 o'clock.
I'll say In-N-Out sounds pretty good right now.
So
does it not?
Yeah, it sounds pretty good.
Well, just because that's one of the only things that's open till 1 a.m. or 2 a.m. whatever it is.
I say if it's open till 1, I honestly don't know if that's gonna be late enough. By the time we get through that line. Yeah, we're probably gonna go down and get In-N-Out, get checked into a hotel, and then tomorrow we have multiple tasks. One is getting down to Vegas. 2, I want to get everything that I can possibly think of that we need for our stream setup. Just we need to buy several things from Walmart to make that happen. I want to do that here. I don't want to get to Little Rock and then try to run around and do, because I've done that enough times now with hurricanes to know that it's very, very annoying to try to do all that. So,
Lilo, thank you for the super chat.
thank you so much, Lilo.
Yeah, it'll be snowing pretty much off and on throughout the whole night up here. I mean, it's probably heavy at times. I mean, they got more showers forming down near Sacramento that's going to come up here. That have about 40 dBz on them. But those are isolated. Trying to figure out where those are going to hit at one particular point is not the easiest thing to do.
No, it is not. Also, kind of been able to gather that just the interest in the snowstorms has definitely gone down in the last couple of months, which is understandable. I think everybody's minds are focused on this weekend's severe threat, so we'll be out there for that too. We just wanted to try and do this first because this very well could be the last time we're up here this year.
I still think we made the good choice of going here now.
I don't disagree. I think it was more of a guarantee that we actually saw some pretty good snow versus, out there, like, we may have done some nice sliding, but like it didn't go to its full potential.
I kind of had a feeling when I was seeing models doing more of that line. No. TJ, thank you for the super chat.
Appreciate you, TJ. I do love, like, I honestly prefer driving on roads like this that haven't been plowed, where you have like a good, 7, 8, 9 inches of snow on it. It's not too deep to where, like, it's up to, your wheels are all the way into the snow and it's like it's dragging like on the underside of your car to where it's slowing you down, but it's like, it's also not plowed down a bunch to where it's kind of slicker underneath like how it is right here. Like, this has been plowed. And while it is definitely a good thing that they are plowing this and keeping up with it, because that allows like cars with lower clearance to be able to drive through these areas, it's just, I do love how the 4Runner just glides through this stuff just like so effortlessly. That is definitely with the help of the BF Goodrich KO2 tires that we have, courtesy of Prescott Tire Pros. Their website's in the description for anybody who is in and around the Prescott, Arizona area. They do all sorts of automotive work, and they do a great job. And they are a big reason the 4Runner's still running today. So, anyways, back to what I was saying. I really do feel like this is where this thing shines, and I don't know. It just feels so effortless going through the snow like this. I know somebody somewhere is probably going to be like, oh, well, this isn't that much snow, it's not that hard to drive through. It's like, I know that, but you'll drive by other people who are stuck, and it's just like you have no problem getting through it.
Got a lot of snow on the truck.
There was a truck parked over there that had a bunch of snow on it. Probably like a foot at least.
Gamer, yes, we are in the Sierras, yes.
If it's snowing in Reno, is it not going to be open?
Well, yeah, but I mean, they weren't supposed to get like more than a couple of inches. Well, actually, they were supposed to only get like an inch. So, I think we're in a similar neighborhood to where we dropped those people off that one time. Or no.
You talking about the people in the minivan?
Yeah.
We are in the same neighborhood.
Oh, yeah.
We're on the other side of it, but we're in the same neighborhood.
Yeah, the Mana's getting good right now.
Are they? Oh, nice.
I mean, they were forecasted 15 to 21 tonight, so.
That is true.
Although I feel like we got slammed.
Pretty good up here.
Oh, yeah. It was definitely a noticeable shift because we went from sitting there like, it's not accumulating. And I never had any doubt that it was eventually going to start. I just thought that it was late and it was overall going to hurt our snow totals, which it may have. I have no idea. From what I could tell, Truckee performed as it was supposed to, if not maybe overperformed slightly. But I also don't know how cold it was expected to get.
Sherry, thank you for the super chat, and Twyla, thank you for gifting 5 memberships.
Thank you guys both so much for your support.
And Donald, thank you for being a member.
For 24 months.
Donald with 2 years. Thank you so much. Donald has been a consistent supporter of the channel. So it doesn't really seem like anybody's having any issues up here, which is good. So looks like we'll be landing right back in downtown Truckee right around midnight, which is about as late as we had planned to chase, I think. So I think we'll be okay to head down to Reno at that point. But we'll keep this going as long as it's snowing, though. Make sure to stick around because I am going to redirect you guys over to Friday's event. And members, it is definitely possible that you guys see a stream tomorrow as well. It's probably likely that you guys will see a stream tomorrow. Trying to get as much content out that I can at least be a part of as I can. I'm going to be leaving for a few days, probably. I'm aiming right now probably for like the 19th to the 24th or something like that, 19th to the 23rd, something along that range. So I want to try and stream with you guys as much as possible in case I do end up missing something. But I'm also trying to. I was originally going to do till the 25th, but then some of the models have been trying to hint at the next system being Oklahoma and Texas on the 25th, so just have to see what makes sense. Anyways, I digress. Terrifying. Back down the hill now. Again, I'll say it one more time. If you guys have not already, please go ahead and smash that like button and that subscribe button. We just hit 73.5. Thank you guys so much. We've got about 150 new subscribers today. Not a ton, but if you guys are new subscribers, thank you guys so much for joining the channel. We've got a couple probably fairly intense chases coming up this weekend that I'm sure you guys don't want to miss. So make sure you have that notification bell clicked so you can be notified when we go live next. Should be outside of the work week for the majority of you. With our next public stream likely being Friday evening after the majority of people are off work, I feel like, and then Saturday being a weekend. That'll be probably the big day to watch there. So could be bad. Hopefully it's not, but it definitely has a high ceiling. It's a high ceiling event. So I've heard the term high risk thrown around as a possibility for Saturday. I'm certainly not saying that it's going to happen. I do have a gut feeling that it is a possibility as a day one adjustment, but at the very least it will be moderate. I can almost guarantee that, unless there's a major downtrend tomorrow. Homewood, West Shore of Tahoe. Okay, so you're not too far from us then. That's cool. Probably smart. Probably a smart play. Probably, definitely a smart play.
I would say so. That is going to be close, whether or not we can make that. Because In-N-Out closes at 1 and our ETA is 12:44. So it's a race against time. There's a race against time, ladies and gentlemen, to see if we can make it to In-N-Out. Not sure if we can, but we'll give it a shot. At this point, the town of Truckee seems to be fairly quiet. Not too many people going around doing much of anything. Slippery on that roundabout there. Here we go, headed down towards Reno. I'm curious to see how far down the snow is actually accumulated and how well plowed I-80 is, which isn't. Doesn't really seem like it. There's no one out here, actually.
Definitely difficult to tell. It's also going to be difficult to get by them. I don't think we're going to be able to. I don't think we're going to be able to. Well, maybe. Huge wave right too much. So yeah, you stay over there, bud. My side of the windshield has continued to get worse. Because why would it cooperate? Say we need a steak and shake. Yep. That's okay, I'm used to it. I'm used to it. Lander, it has. Yes, Jim, it is frozen wipers. I have to do something because my side is getting difficult to see through at all. my wiper is just completely encased in ice. It's hopeless. Completely encased in ice.
Well, guys, we better figure out the range snow line. You know? If it's raining in Reno.
So I'm not sure what it's doing in Reno. I'm just sitting here kind of amazed that I'm watching my wiper. It's like there's like a 2-inch piece of ice that is formed on that end of it. It's just refuses to break off there. I don't even understand how. Oh, that just made it so much worse.
Creamers, yes, we are on 80. 80 eastbound.
At this point, I don't think Operation In and Out is going to be successful. I think they're going to be too late. I can't go fast enough to make it there in time. Ooh, what the heck?
It was 36 in Diamond Springs when that line was complete. Now we're back to 30. Now we climbed 2. Harley. Dang it, Harley. Did a 2 for the other? Did a 2 for
We should say, yeah, you guys can't tell about, gosh dang it, it's the plows are all up here.
Do you need to pull over for a second right over here? And do I need to get out there and wipe coffee or?
I'll do it at the next exit. I can make it another mile. according to my car, we haven't climbed any temperature since we left Truckee. I don't think we have. We're still at 26.
I don't know if you're going to be able to climb any. Sounds like a band.
What?
A band. Yeah, that. Ryan. I don't know how many posts I've seen him doing.
What's he doing?
He's like nervous for day 3 outlook. He's like me anxiously waiting for day 3. Within 5 minutes he posted 2 different things about it. I ain't that anxious. Anxious about that, you know?
Yeah. Is that?
No, it's 33 and light snow.
Yeah, so it's gonna be all the way down.
It's really snow in Mammoth. They're reporting heavy snow.
Surprised.
Ow! Why are you doing that? Ow. Slam it one more time. Ow. 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 Ow.
Chat, we might have to find something else.
Wrong way.
What? I was like, no way. Might have to find something else other than In-N-Out. I think we left Truckee probably 10 minutes too late.
Fairly quick for plowing. Huh? How would that be a pause? Like he's dropping stuff too. With traction.
Probably dropping sand of some sort.
Yep.
And it's probably one of the first times we come down, and it's still snowing, and there's a decent amount down past Truckee.
Yep. We were talking about how Truckee doesn't really seem to, like, the snow totals have tried to stay above 6,000 feet. It heard us and it laughed, because then it dropped to half of that. May or meme. I don't think it's meme, but May. Thank you so much for the cash out. Sorry I did not see this before. But thank you very much for the cash app. We really appreciate the support. Yep, I've said it before and I'll say it again. Did the stream end? No, it didn't. Okay, thank God. I was like, what? How, dude? Sorry. What I was saying was, I'll say it before. I've said it before and I'll say it again. These plow drivers are brave, man. Because they'll be dang near zero visibility, and just I feel like just off of memory they can still do like 40 plus in this stuff while being right next to a barrier. It's like if they're off by a little bit, then they're gonna hit that thing. If you guys are enjoying the show as we're headed east down I-80 towards Reno in the middle of a snowstorm, be sure to smash that like button and the subscribe button and the notification bell attached to it. Just an accident up here. That's wild. It's feeling more slushy now. I feel like we're getting into. Yeah, we've climbed 1 degree. Yep, it is open until 1 a.m. My ETA is 12:53, but if I actually don't get there till 12:53, I'm not going to be that person. Because if I were them, I would hate me. Honestly.
Order your burger man up until 1 a.m. Yeah, but I sort of have like an unwritten rule in my head. It's like, if I can't get there at least, like, if I get there within 15 minutes of them closing, it's like they're trying to start wrapping things up, and it's like I'm only making them inevitably stay later. I don't want to contribute to that. I feel like ordering a meal 10 minutes before a place closes is a great way to get someone to spit in your food, and I'm not trying to do that. So. Also, I mean, there's a real chance that the line is going to be too long. You know, by the time we get there, the drive-through line might be so long that we can't even get to order by 1 a.m. So, I mean, I'm going to wrap the stream up before then, but we can let you guys know on the next one. Yeah, Fearless Wolf, I definitely get that vibe. Maybe not all the way down here, but probably more towards, like, Donner Summit. I loved that show. Growing up, though, watching the Weather Channel, that was my favorite one. That one and the one where they were like, I think it was called Prospectors or something like that. I loved that one. But Highway Through Hell, Heavy Rescue 401. I like vehicle recovery stuff. It interests me. Honestly, I feel like I wouldn't mind being like a tow truck operator or something. Okay, well, there goes our guide. Tell, but he's behind us back there. Mark, thank you so much for your PayPal. I did see the message attached to it, I just can't read it right now. Definitely starting to get slushier, and though it is still snowing, it is starting to get a little bit lighter too.
Mark says Atlantis Casino has 24-hour coffee shop inside with a decent menu. Copy that. Thank you. Appreciate the info and the donation. Thank you so much. Sort of guide. Cinnamon twisties. Whoa. Guys, we're going to continue pushing down towards Reno here. I want to preserve as many of you guys as I can for the redirect. Again, we are going to be live in Arkansas / Missouri / Western Tennessee, Kentucky maybe on Friday night. Saturday is going to be Dixie Chase, Mississippi, Alabama. Looks like the most potent severe setup of the year thus far. So you definitely don't want to miss that stream. We're going to be live here on YouTube as well as on Radar Omega. If you don't have that app yet, you can download it using the links in our description below. But thank you so much to everybody who made today another successful chase. Thank you to everybody who gave super chats, gifted memberships, super stickers. They're all super appreciated. And thank you especially to those who gifted members, because that also helps benefit other viewers. Thank you to our direct donators. Everything has been accounted for up there. Actually, no, except for Mark's. I do apologize. Let me fix that real quick, and then I will continue yapping away. I feel like I passed this van earlier. I probably did. But we had to stop and fix our windshield wipers. There we go. Everybody's direct donation has now been accounted for, so if you gave something, PayPal, Venmo, or Cash App, it is accounted for in that top right-hand corner. Thank you to our mods for doing a wonderful job, as always, of keeping chat a fun and friendly place to hang out. Really do appreciate their volunteer time and support, and oftentimes super chats and memberships, along with volunteering their time and efforts. They're just amazing people, big supporters of the channel, and we really do appreciate them. And last but not least, thank you to our existing members for being a large part of what keeps us on the road. Hopefully you guys enjoy the extra benefits that membership brings. The next of which will likely be some sort of members only stream tomorrow as we head down to Vegas. We have a 7-hour drive, so I'm sure we'll go live for at least a couple hours of that drive for you members. So just be sure to have those notifications on. Everybody else, stick around for that redirect. Like I said, it's either going to bump you over there automatically, or it's going to pop up on your screen when I end this one here in just a minute. What I'd like you to do, if you guys could, if it doesn't automatically bump you over there, is click on that new stream when it pops up on your screen. When you get over there, I need you to hit 2 buttons for me. One of them, like button. The more likes we can start off with, the better, and it's free. Really helps us out. And if you'd like to tune in, be sure to hit that notify me button, because Friday's stream start time is very conditional and is likely going to change. It could be anywhere from 4 or 5 p.m. to much later than that. So be sure to hit that notify me button, as that stream time is subject to change. That way you still get notified and you don't have to remind yourself to keep checking in. So with that being said, I'm going to go ahead and close it out. Thank you guys all so much. Good night, Raccoons.
there we go. Just crossed over into Nevada. So thank you both so much. Hope you guys have a great rest of your night / morning. And members, we'll probably see you guys tomorrow. Everybody else, we'll see you guys Friday afternoon over in Dixie. Good night, everybody.